got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have, every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. It's come to this, it's come to this, no other way, no other way. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have makes the only sense as it all awaits to step in hope, keep time away. If this is what it takes to be stopping this anomaly, curing every destiny into what it has to be. Just this once is all I ask to be. Turn me into stone if it can't be done. If wrong starts walking, we all come running. There shouldn't be a fight that is all in vain. Makes the only sense. Kick time away. It's come to this. It's come to this. No other way. No other way. It's come to this. It's come to this. No other way. No other way. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have, every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
The neighbors are ridiculous. All the pounding.
I'm going to play Final Fantasy.
I'm
You're more into this game than I am, to be honest.
It's really good.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So tempted to go explore. But let's make some progress. Oh, that looks like Junon. 7.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, big boy cutscene.
I'm here. I'm watching. Don't let this get cold.
What? Dumplings?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
They'll dry out. That's sand?
It's a sand sea.
Holy shit. That's terrifying.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmaska. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Yeah, I've been waiting too. I'm so excited.
Watched about 6 hours of my friend playing 13 earlier. I'm hoping to get to 13 one day.
What do you mean?
It took me a very long time to get to this game.
Yes, I mean, yeah, but like, I want to make it this year.
Well, there's unfortunately a lot of games coming out this year.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. Games keep coming out. I want to see something.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
You can just teleport there now?
Yeah.
Well, back to Damascus, I guess.
Right.
It would be funny if you got stopped. What?
What?
That makes no sense!
Hmm. Oh, I forgot my soda.
Came to port?
No, I don't have anything to pour it into. I'm just doing it from the can.
Why?
I've been can drinking these days.
You've been what?
Can drinking.
Oh.
I'm sure you know 13 gets a lot of hate. I played through it more times than I can count. It's near the top of my list. Well, it's funny. I'm not sure if I said this yesterday, but I started my Final Fantasy journey when Final Fantasy 13 came out, and people kept saying it was bad. I I was just like, I'm going to make my own opinion on what I think of Final Fantasy 13. So I started playing Final Fantasy 1 the year that 13 came out.
That's it. You would do.
And this is how long it took me to 12. I was at a pretty steady pace, but I made the mistake of playing them back to back. And I got really burnt out at 6. I liked 6 a lot, but I got really burnt out, and I was looking so forward to playing 7, but I just couldn't force myself to do it. So I started taking small breaks in between each game, and the breaks got longer, especially when I started playing new games instead of old games all the time. Where am I going? Oh! Nowhere, apparently.
Okay. What?
I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
Yeah. You'll get caught. It makes no sense.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm weird.
Make me upset.
Wait, what is the dog doing?
She's walking.
"2009. Holy shit. I really can't wait to play 13. I've been waiting. How many years? 2009.
16 years?
16 years. Never understood the hate for 13. I got into it pretty quickly. I've never played one that was objectively bad, come to think of it.
You said
Yeah. Every Final Fantasy game is for certain people, and some people like all of them. I'm definitely in the camp that I like all of them. The only one that rubbed me the wrong way was Final Fantasy IX, and that was only because of the art style. I love the story, I love the characters, I love the gameplay. It's honestly the most polished Final Fantasy game on the PS1. But the art style just it rubbed me the wrong way. But yeah, from a lot of what I've heard about 13, there's been a bit of a renaissance recently, partially because a lot of people are getting tired of a lot of these like open-ended non-linear games. And one of the main things about 13 was that it was very linear. You know, people called it a hallway. I have no problems with a hallway. I have no problems with walking simulators. Like, when people said it was a hallway, I'm like, okay, I probably won't care that much. That makes me feel a lot better. So, I really think I'm going to enjoy it. But I was also very petty, I suppose. I was just like, I want to really be knowledgeable. I want to play all the games to make sure that I know where it came from, so I can be an authority on the concept. I say I like 13. I don't want people to be like, well, have you played any other games? That's how I thought back then. Still kind of, you know?
Yeah.
Just means a lot less to me now, I suppose. Especially with my, my taste in games being very, all over the place. Most of the games I enjoy, nobody's ever heard of. So. The end, the side and post-game content near the end and beyond is immense. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I gotta set aside some time. If anything, well, I don't want to say that. Because I still am going to have some Final Fantasy, some Evil East games to do after this. I've already determined I'm probably going to end up finishing Evil East week with 12. The next Evil East week is the first week of March. I don't see myself beating 12 soon enough for me to play another Evil East game. So next year, for my vacations, I'm probably going to end up doing another Evil East week. Which might not leave a lot of time for me to play 13. I'm not sure.
To play what?
13. But we'll see. I would like to. I want to do that. Only so much time in the day, only so much time in the year. And games just keep coming out. As tired as I am of, like, really long games, I want to play Death Stranding 2. I want to play Ghost of Yotei. It's the other game that's going to take up my life. Oh yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA.
Like,
Yeah. So we got. I want to try to get Tears of the Kingdom done before that comes out. Probably should not be doing this in a sandstorm, but whatever. Got the rest of my life. Yeah. Yeah. I stress too much about my backlog, but it is a very long one, so... We're in the Giza Plains? Oh! What are those? Are those marks? Kind of want to save the marks till later, when they're a little more of a cakewalk. Alright, now I can see where I'm going. Oh, I could... What am I doing? Touch that thing. Where's this taking me? Oh, wait. Oh, what is this? Okay. And I wish I had the turbo speed when I played this last. Yeah. Again, I shudder to think what I would have thought of this game if I played this without the turbo speed. I might have been a little harsh on it. Maybe not back when I first started playing the Final Fantasies. But like I said, nowadays with slow games, how I act, it's unfortunate. What is this? Zertinian Caverns. Maybe should not be here, but let's take a look. We're pretty good. Oh, that's absurd. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely doing more damage, but oh. Are we out of potions again? We sure are. And high potions. That's not good.
Of what?
We're out of potions and high potions. Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should, get out of here. It's not too bad, but it's still a little crazy. Alright, so let's go off to the Sand Sea. It's up here to the right. I entered and left there rather quickly the first time I found it. Well, yeah, I feel like I can kill those slimes. They're just a pain in the ass. I do not have enough healing items right now. I'm not entirely happy with Vaughn as a time mage. I guess I can switch it up, but it's not really doing anything. Let me see what I can get here. Swiftness is good. Honestly, I really like how the red battle mage build is going. I might switch that up. Like, look at her. She's a fucking monster. Oh, wait. That's the Bushi, actually. Wait. The Bushi is the monster. I'm kind of cool with that. The thing with the original game is the boards are all the same, so when I found something that worked, I just copied it. So besides switching out weapons when I had to, all my characters were nearly identical. Hmm. Interesting. Found it hard to have builds. I really want to play this version. Yeah. I might make him a Shikari. I think I like that better than the like. I was truly hoping to do some cool stuff with the Time Mage, but I don't even have haste yet, and his health is abysmal. His crossbow's ass too. I don't know. Yeah. Also don't have the money to get a katana.
You don't have money.
No, wait, dagger. There would be a dagger. I don't have money. Maybe I do. Let me see. There is a store here. $1,000 is barely enough. I'm gonna try to save some money and then I'll switch his. That wasn't worth it. I do need to buy some potions. God. That could be enough. They're doing well. Nothing much to say. The sick one has been sleeping a little more.
Right?
No. No.
6 what?
4 hours, maybe? 4 to 6 hours is, potential. It seems like everything with her, though, it's like everything every day, it's like a little more today, a little more today.
You aren't wrong about that.
Bulldog has had room clearers all day. Jesus. Let's build you up. Name is Mugsy, fitting for a bulldog, I think, when trade her for anything. Nice. See, now he's got a mist ability. Oh. He is so much better. Oh, man. Garaja could go crazy. Holy shit. What am I using? I'm using Bosch. Let's get him a little upgraded. Soulator could be good. In accordance with that is great. I'm feeling good about this. Dropping my phone. Oh, I gotta eat these. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Are they cold?
Yeah, but they're still good.
They're not-
No.
I really wish they were pork or beef stuff.
Why is that?
Chicken is just boring. It's not as much flavor. They didn't flavor it as much.
Hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta buy a weapon. Hold up. Sonic tomorrow evening? Yes. Bree will be playing Sonic Advance 2.
If you join, you get to watch me rage quit.
Why?
Those games piss me off.
She played every single Sonic. I had her play every single Sonic game with, like, emphasis on story in the span of 3 months because I bought us tickets for the Sonic Symphony. And she got through the first boss of Frontiers before we had to go to the Symphony. So there was some stuff she had to look away from the screen for, but she has beaten Frontiers. We both played Shadow Generations together. I played it for the first time with her. And now she's playing through the rest of the stuff. She's going to get to the storybook games soon.
Oh my.
What's that? So, I'm once again broke, but
Again, don't have any money.
he should be good now. Try Adventure, the first 3D one is the one I'm thinking of. Yes! She likes Adventure 1 more than Adventure 2.
Yes. But if I had to put them on a tier list, they would be the same.
She is a lot better at the 2D games than I am. I'm so bad at them, I don't prefer them at all. But... Her top favorite is Shadow Generations, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic 06, that's 4. What's the 5th one? Sonic Frontiers. For me, it's Shadow Generations, Sonic Frontiers, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 2, and, yeah, I guess Sonic 06. This is my top 5. Bad at them now, great as a kid, grew up at NES and Genesis. Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, I have noticed that the games that I'm really good at as a kid, I can't even sit through anymore. Like, playing them, because I suck so bad.
You tend to be much better at those older games when you've grown up with them.
No. Like, if I tried to play a Mario game again, I'd suck ass. And I dedicated years to that game. It's really bad.
See, now I feel like he's doing something. I don't know, maybe he was doing fine with the crossbow, but it just feels better.
You're not really much of a long distance player, dude.
Yeah. There's not really much I'm doing either, though. Like, it's just that he had terrible health, and the spells I was trying to get, I just wasn't getting. So he was, like...
Useless.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Very good at 3D platformers, but I'm very bad at 2D platformers.
Yeah. I'm better at the 2D than the 3D.
That's in.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Who, what, where, when, why? What the fuck?
Oh no.
The people of the sand!
No, I
They
don't
worship the Shai Hulud,
know.
bringer of spice!
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
We have a guest again. Oh,
Yes, he is a big dude fan.
big is a strong statement.
Big? No?
I mean, I only read the first 3 books.
Dear,
What?
it doesn't matter.
Ever played Corn Kids? No, but I have heard of it.
I have not. Why the hell have I been calling you dear lately? So weird. Feels weird.
Mostly, I just like the terms in Dune. I like saying them because they're funny. But the new movies are really good. Just as good as Mario 64 or Crash Bandicoot. Great platform. I was always more of a Spyro fan than Crash Bandicoot. But I think I added Corn Kids to my list.
It's because you're a basic bitch, dude.
Spyro is good.
I'm kidding!
Any fucking idea where I'm going? Oh my god. This is insane! Alright, just keep going. Dave's sorry I was spamming on Messenger with stuff. You're fine. You never messaged me. It was nice hearing from you. There we go. Ah. What's up?
I don't want to go downstairs.
Well, you gotta do the plants.
What have you done? This is your fault, damn it. You are a plague upon this nation! I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
But yeah, I did kind of decide last night off stream that if I do not make a decent, like, if I don't finish Final Fantasy 12 early next vacation week, I'm probably not going to do. The next game would be Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings, I think. It's either Revenant Wings or Tactics A2. If I can't feasibly finish that game in the rest of the vacation, then I'll probably just do something else for the rest of the vacation in terms of streams. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm not making very fast progress in this game. Yeah, because I'm reading like everything. But I might just try to, because Even if you didn't, it's a large game. Yeah. It's just the how long to beat estimate is like 40 to 50 hours, so I was like, oh, that's doable. And I really surpassed the estimate for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So I was like, oh man, maybe we're looking up, especially with the Zodiac Age version. But it's fine. I'm just enjoying myself. I try not to rush things. I try not to rush through games, while also trying not to take my time as well. You know, like, try to find a balance. I wonder if you can, like, take 3 paths here or something, because that's what the map looks like.
Did you get?
Like, outside, check them?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I also didn't check if the car cover's still on.
There's no.
Seem like you get into Tactics Ogre or the remake they made. I have been looking at Tactics Ogre for a long time, especially with the remake. It's not on my priority list. Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy, I believe, are on my priority list. But, Tactics Ogre, not so much at the moment. I'm pretty sure I will, once I'm done with the Final Fantasy Tactics games, and I've given them a rest a little bit, I'm gonna be like, I want to play another Tactics game, like, real bad. And I'm gonna end up adding it. But there's just so many places to... Where are we going? What is this? What?
Thanks for the legs thing.
Yeah.
That my wrist hurts, but my legs are mostly better.
Good.
I still need to do it like a few more times and keep up with it, but holy shit, is the pain going away? Alright, I'm gonna head downstairs.
Okay.
I am so sad.
Oh, don't forget, she needs her medicine
In 40 minutes, yeah.
yeah. She's definitely gonna have to go out again.
Alright.
Okay. I love you. Oh, unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers, yes? Surely you did not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. The Valley of the Dead. Treasure hunter or no, you'd best avoid that place. Unless you care to tangle with an avian most fell. Speaking of which, you have all the equipment you need? The Yensan Sand Sea is a vast place. If you need something, might be I can help you. You only have items. If I ever need to play as her, she needs a weapon. So, let's do that. Oh, wow. Everyone can wear this. Need potions? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I really did that. That's funny. Sold my own weapon. Wasn't even thinking. Almost sold my windbreaker. Wow. Okay. I'm stupid. Alright. So, let's put that windbreaker on somebody. Yeah, you need it bad. Right? She could use it better, though. I got confused on what screen I was on. I saw the katana. I'm like, I could use it. I said it out loud too. I was like, I could use a katana for that character if I ever have to have her in my party. Good lord. Anyway, let's move on. Namyensa Sensei. So many places that this area can go. I'm almost curious. Well, we'll get some training along the way. We'll make some money and get some training. Speed mode on. Let's go. Let's see where else these places go. Guard guy, which one? They're making some pretty good levels right now, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard for me to tell who I trust in this game. Very political intrigue. You can't really trust anybody, to be honest. Final Fantasy Tactics was like that. Wait, what? Did you see that Orton Yensa just now, Ikupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested? Orton Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sand Sea. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help, and Orton Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing, Kupo. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he found some treasure on the sand of the Sand Sea, too. Well, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. Is this guy like a Gara reference? I feel like it might be. Princess seems too bullheaded to have survived for 2 years. Possibly. Explored that area. So let's go back. See, I see map unfilled, and I'm like, I must fill map. So fucked like that. Alright, head up. Then maybe down there. I think that might be the little thing that leads to the unique area. Successfully made seeds from your Amaryllis. Nice. Nice. We are all silenced. Okay. Not like any of us are using spells, I suppose. Wait, Fran is. These are good items. Let's head up. Looks like a lot of fun. Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid, these maps. Metal Gear Solid 2 in particular. What? What just happened? I guess she's... guess she's the only healer, right? What are we doing here? Perhaps you can see them with Libra. Well, yeah, I know I hit a trap. That's the first trap that I've hit that just instantly killed people. I did not know I could see the traps with Libra, though. Do I have to just like keep casting it? Or does it work per room? Who has? Wow. Oh, wow. Get you, Libra. Could use it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I can just see traps. That's cool. Thank you. Is this worth it? Okay. Well, Vaughn has first aid. Let me see what first aid is at on Ally any first aid. I can get another gambit real quick. Should be good. Wait. Okay. Are we finally going to be rich and possibly overpowered? This big boy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed an exit. Okay. Let's go back. I missed, like, one of the reasons I'm doing this. Why am I not attacking? Did I screw up my gambits? Balamka Fault. This seems like a lot. Yep, get out of here. You need to be unblinded. Right, why are you not attacking? Oh. There we go. Screwed that up. Alright, so... Well, I can take the short way to get to the middle area now. That's... around this way. Avoid that guy. Go to the left here, it'll take me to closest to where I was. I'm gonna head up. I've not eaten in a while. Hold up. I have dinner with me. Kind of losing myself to the monotony. My eyes were glazing over. Hold up. Oh God, run. Well, thankfully, for one thing, there's autosaves. For another thing, I'm just never gonna come here again. This center section of the map, it'll just, you know. I'm good, thank you. Rare spawns can really screw over something. Was that a rare spawn? It's still there. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good on that. Yeah, I guess we can just move on. We got some good levels, good money out of this place, good license points. This is not a bust at all. Been a while since I played 12, but I know for a fact those are rare monsters. Fair enough. I mean, I'll come back. I might come back later, maybe. Oh my god! Without even selling anything, I'm at 6K. And we're up to level 18. I mean, also realistically, if I turn my gambits off and provide some thinking to battling those things, I'm pretty sure I could take them down. Maybe. Alright. Wait. I'm still silenced? It's very odd. Wait, what? Okay. So, accessory side. Oh! Oh! I didn't know that. I guess I don't use spells that much, but that is a bit annoying. It doesn't have spells. I can leave it. Potentially. Alright, let's save. Good looking out, thank you. Let's see what kind of money we can make. Oh man. Not a lot, but still, it's money. Alright, so let's turn that speed down a little bit. Head this way. Still a lot of map to go. Dog's getting up. Bree, it's almost medicine time, actually. Perfect timing. Be back, guys. Yes, it has been a while since I played FF14. I need to get back to it. I will get back to it as soon as I'm done with the Nier games. Nier and Drakengard. I'm actually finishing off Drakengard 3 in the next 2 weeks, hopefully. Got sidetracked. How far through the desert did I make it? I got stuck. I did, hang on. I did most of the map. But, there was a particularly nasty beastie. So I'm back here. I'm just gonna continue on. I ended up getting a game over. I explored most of the center area, and I just got, like, cornered.
She's such a bitch.
Who am I?
Yeah,
Why?
so obsessed.
There's maps and maps of desert left. I don't think it ends where it looks like it does. Ah, that doesn't surprise me.
You are silenced.
Yeah, the accessory I have on has me permanently silenced.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't use any spells, so it's fine.
Oh, that would bother the shit out of me looking and seeing that every time.
It does.
It's a toad. Well, that's not a turd. What the fuck is that? Is that like the evolved form of the crocodile thing?
What crocodile thing?
The one with 2 legs.
I don't think so, no. It's a turtle.
Yeah, well, the crocodile thing has no neck. This thing technically has a neck, but it's not usable. So no neck. Oh no!
What?
I mean, yeah, today's the last day.
Yeah, you're full of sand till next Seaways vacation.
Like me with Breath of the Wild.
I won't spoil it for you. There's a particular encounter soon that I'm looking forward to. Oh boy.
But yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild where I was getting sick of the fucking mountain. Have fun with that. Alright, do you need the charger?
Not at the moment, no.
So I was gonna steal it and take it downstairs.
I did it.
Yay! Oh.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up here, but I'm not gonna continue on yet. Because I want to go down and go that way. Yeah. I mean, the game started with sand, and it seems to continue having sand. I'm real happy about it. Sarcasm. I hate desert levels. Did you show Bella that she has food?
I didn't bring it up
Why?
because I forgot it.
Think for food. She's getting up because she's hungry. Streamers do you guys like to watch? There's streamers that I like to put on when I'm going to sleep. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time in the day to watch streamers. If I do have any time, I tend to put it into streaming. But I have some streamers I like to watch as I'm going to sleep. There's Majin Phil. A lot of speedrunners, mostly. Majin Phil does a lot of Majora's Mask and occasionally some Well, it used to be a lot of Majora's Mask. Now it's occasionally Majora's Mask and a lot of Pokemon and some other stuff. I like Max Dude. I watch a lot of his YouTube videos though. What? What?
Oh, I'm showing you Bella.
Oh, you brought her food in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's fine. She usually eats some carrots sometimes anyway.
My favorite streamer, unfortunately, streams during the day most of the time, and even then, I think he's streaming a lot less lately. His name is Big John. He does a lot of the classic Mario games. He's a very nice guy. He has a no cursing policy, and it's nice. It's refreshing. He's gone through a lot of health scares. There's Caleb Hart 42. I started watching him because he does Final Fantasy VII speedruns. Caleb? Yeah, Caleb Hart is... He's funny as hell. Kind of an asshole sometimes, but I don't know, like, he's funny.
Yes, the real pale guy.
Yeah. Red hair, yeah.
Very muscular.
I don't like sand, it squirts around you until he gets everywhere. The fuck up. It's a Star Wars quote. It's just...
Watch Star Wars yet.
I unfortunately haven't been I haven't had Caleb on a lot because he does the classic Final Fantasy VII and Bree is taking the remake route.
Yeah,
So
I cannot know anything.
I don't want to spoil her of the original game.
And we're on Twitch as well as YouTube.
Oh yes, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Unfortunately, due to the Twitch guidelines, I can't have the YouTube chat on the screen. Well, I can, but the YouTube...
Not combined.
I can't combine them, and YouTube chat is really annoying to, like... Because I have to redo it every stream I do if I was to keep the YouTube chat on there. But yeah, I'm on Twitch under the same name, Ultimate Shades. You can...
You're out of it. So tasty. Sorry, the dog's eating, and I wet their food, and she's kind of trying to lick around the food right now.
Yeah, she's got no teeth. I follow a lot of people on Twitch, but I only like put on a couple people at night. This
Yeah,
Kate.
random chicks sometimes too.
Wow, listen, all right.
Never seen them before, and you just randomly put them on.
Usually don't like YouTube streams just because for me the chat really lags. Yeah, some of my friends don't have the money to subscribe to me, so like they like going on YouTube to avoid the ads. And I have one friend who really utilized the rewind feature. But the delay is insane.
Yeah.
It's really bad. Well, thanks for the follow. You came over to Twitch. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing Twitch and YouTube right now. I might start, if I can figure it out, I might start streaming a TikTok. I want to set up a vertical stream on YouTube so that I can start getting those people in too. I've been streaming for over 10 years. And I'm just now starting to get like one or two viewers a stream, and it started out not to be streaming to other people, but like to stream to my friends mostly and get recordings of my gameplay. But now, like, you know, if I can make an audience, like I would like to have an audience. I like having people to talk to. This is the most. Whenever I have viewers, it's the most alert and awake I am on my stream. Is like I'm able to actually talk and stuff. I like talking. When there's nobody here, there's nothing to talk about. And I'm a little autistic, so it's like pretending to talk to people is really hard.
Dave?
What? There is no little autistic. There's autistic. I know. A couple of people I watch use Kick for streaming. Kick? Really?
What the fuck is Kick?
Interesting.
God, is it the chat thing?
No, wait. Kick. I like the smaller streams. I come for the interaction. Nice. Yeah, I've never adjusted myself to get viewers.
No.
Like I said, it's hard for me to pretend to have viewers, so it's like I try to talk. I've tried and tried.
Look, he is multi-streaming.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube now. But what is it? On YouTube, what was I saying?
I don't fucking know. We're talking about you faking it.
Oh, yeah. It's hard for me to pretend to talk to people who aren't there, so, like, it's hard for me to retain viewers, and then, what is it? I don't play the games that everyone wants to watch.
Oh, yeah, you just play the things that you're interested in.
Like, I have a game that I'm going to play next, and I'm going to play it whether I retain viewers or not.
I've been able to keep viewers, but it's only when we go back to the thing that they started watching you for.
On occasion.
So, like, when you don't play Sonic, the Sonic people disappear. When you go back to Sonic, the Sonic people come back.
Yeah. I'm very focused on my backlog, and I don't like to take detours and, like, you know. Have I played FF9? I did. I did play FF9. I just talked about it a little bit ago. Because, Haas brought up, what's it called? Final Fantasy 13. That's how it should be too, I know. It's a job when you do things for other people. Yeah. And, like, if I start getting a following that wants to give me, like, something, you know, it'd be really incredible. I would love... That's not what I'm here for. I'd love to make this a part-time thing, but... You know.
How about you tell them why you're doing it?
What? What's that?
You're doing it so that you have a backlog of the games that you've played.
No,
No?
no.
I
It's
could have sworn that's what the streaming was for.
oh, for the recordings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already said that. I originally started to get recordings. Final Fantasy 13 though. Hoss here said that mentioned 13, and I said that I started playing every Final Fantasy game because I wanted to play 13 and for my own opinion on it. That was back in 2009, and I'm just now getting to 12. I took I took a couple breaks because I kept getting burnt out because I kept playing them back to back, and that was my mistake.
What did I say? 14 years?
16.
16?
But
I wasn't trying to do that math again in my head.
anyway, I like all the Final Fantasy games. I liked Final Fantasy 9, the gameplay, the story, the characters, the music, everything. It's the most polished PS1 Final Fantasy game, but the artwork just didn't agree with me. Like, I beat it, I enjoyed it, like I said, but I did not enjoy the artwork. It was like sandpaper to me. And it's not because it's bad, it's just because it's just not my kind of, like, not my kind of vibe, you know? Like, I've definitely found that with the Final Fantasy games, I prefer the futuristic fantasy. So, like, Final Fantasy 6 a little bit, Final Fantasy 7 and 8, 10. The high fantasy stuff kind of... Like, I like it, but it's not my favorite. I liked Final Fantasy 16 a lot, but in some ways I liked 15 more in terms of just how I felt in the story. I'm liking this fine, but a lot of the political intrigue is hard to follow. The high fantasy is not my favorite, but I do enjoy it. I need to fix that slow immediately. Hold up. Yeah, I'm making a decent effort to start multi-streaming now. I want to do like TikTok, maybe Instagram, but like I just want to have a bunch of people to talk to, and if they sub to me, that's even better. Like having a reason to keep streaming like that in an age where like. In a time in my life, rather, where, you know, I'm an adult now. Jobs run the world. Money runs the world.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you sliding?
But I never want to do it for the money, you know? Okay, wow.
How bad?
There's a lot of traps here. There's even more. Oh my god.
Did you hit every trap?
I hit every trap other than those two.
Down and look up and you're almost dead. Okay. My note... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Sorry, chat. You're gonna hear a lot of, dog acting like she's dying.
Oh, the nails.
Yup.
Legitimately, you might want to try to do that in the other room. That's gonna take a while. Oh, okay, yeah.
And she's gonna act like she's dying.
The dog is fine. We're not abusing her. We're just picking her up. Come on, guys. Yeah, I played. You got dispelled. There are more traps there. Oh, got dispelled. A dog can clip her back nails all day, touch her fronts, and you better have protective clothing on. What is that icon? Oh, I can't check right now. That guy looks like bad. I don't think I should approach that guy. There's like a pterodactyl up there. It's a little scary. That's a good point. What if I go past it? There we go.
Watch it turn around. Then you get fucked.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
There he is. Oh. He's not bad. He's just a little guy. Look at him.
Thank God. That you still tried pisses me off, though. You're really dying.
Yeah. That's a good amount of gil. 2,900. What?
Not you. She's backing into the food dish. Trying to pick up a piece. Are you cleaning up after yourself? What the fuck? Bella, why are you walking around now? Just eat. So, he said it before, my dog doesn't have teeth. So, she goes to grab a piece of food, and she's a Chihuahua rat terrier, so tiny as shit. She's like 7 pounds. But when she goes to pick up a piece, it gets stuck under her top lip, and she keeps trying to open her mouth and get it to come out. So when it falls on the floor, she goes to pick it up again, and she keeps missing and moving it backwards further and further. So she's kind of scooting backwards as she's trying to pick this thing up. But if I feed her anything else, she's gonna get sick. So she's kind of stuck with dry food. Bella.
Oh, wait.
Oh, and I'm not allowed to help her either. If I go to help her, she's gonna try to jump out of my arms and yeet herself off the chair. She's special.
Crazy levels. I'll be honest though. This is probably the Final Fantasy game where I have allowed my characters to get down the most HP.
You really try?
Nope. I just don't have a lot of healing capabilities right now. Yeah. I mean, realistically, Well, Fran's at like 12 MP now. Still wandering these reaches? Time to give up treasure hunting, I'd say. The shining bird will peck at your bones, boy. Hello there, adventurer. If you're truly set on going to the Valley of the Dead, I'll give you some advice. The avian there is said to be invincible, but it has a weakness. I'm sure the Oriton Yensa knows something. The Sansia is theirs, you see. You can't just go giving people fool advice like that. What if they actually went out and tried to do it? That'd be blood on your hands. That said, if anyone knows the way through the Valley of the Dead, it's the Oriton Yensa. But how to ask? They don't speak our tongue. By the by, you need anything? Take a look at my wares. Deal damage based on a factor of time. Interesting. Sell.
She's eaten so much, dude. What the hell? She's halfway done it. Almost. How the hell she eat so fast?
Have enough to fully equip everybody? Let's see.
Someone's speaker is loud as shit.
Spend some LP. Wait, I didn't even know. There's a Zeldathon going on right now.
What? The fuck? How didn't you, of all people, know? How dare you? But no, seriously, why are they having this up there right now? A charity thing?
I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. They're doing a music thing.
Which charity raffles?
Raising money for the LA wildfire relief. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't think there was an actual Zeldathon going on right now. But I love Zeldathon. I always have it on when it's going on. Now,
Oh yeah. Be a gamer.
now that I have my followers list up, I can actually tell you a little more about some of the people that I watch. I watch Vinesauce on YouTube most of the time. I watch a lot of the VODs and clips and stuff. Max Dude, as I mentioned, I like him a lot. Caleb Hart is doing Final Fantasy VII right now. I follow a bunch of people that stream Pokemon challenges and speedruns for like when nobody else is on. I follow a lot of people. My favorite streamer. I never get to watch her. She's on right now. Fundraising. She's very, very cozy. Her name is Nixie Puff. Nyxipuff. She usually streams during the day for me. And like I said, I can't really watch streams during the day. But I've tuned into a couple of her streams. She has a YouTube of her reacting to certain games and like when she's able to edit a video together. That's my favorite streamer.
Who is?
Nixie Puff. Nyxipuff. Mostly Square Enix games, and also the Souls games.
Oh, it's not the chick that I know.
No.
Okay. The Resident Evil one?
No, I haven't watched her in a while. I think you're thinking of Kitty Rar.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah, she does a lot of cosplay and stuff.
She's awesome.
Oh, I was in the middle of license work. Hold up. Holy shit, we got someone with revive. Hell yeah. she have a gambit that... Okay, wait. Gotta be able to get a gambit slot. Very good. Oh, I gotta buy revive first. That's my bad. Okay. Well, still. Forget that sometimes. Potions are not working right now. Oh man, that's bad. Well, we can use the potions that we have. First of all, move those potions up. I'm not dealing with this the whole time. Buy more high potions.
You make such a mess! As soon as you're done eating, I'm snatching you up.
Alright, let's continue. Cutscene?
Cause
You now have the option of saving your game.
what?
How nice!
Wait, they had that this whole time,
Imagine.
but just not available?
What do you mean? No, there wasn't a crystal there. I don't know why they didn't just put a crystal there. It just gave me the option to save my game. Imagine needing a license to cook or using forks and spoons too. That's what it feels like. Yeah.
For what?
Just anything in this game.
Oh. Oh, I have a comment for that. Hold on. There's a claw up there. Alright.
What?
So my comment is about a webtoon that I'm reading. An isekai, so she comes from our world to the new world. And in that world, there's a system in place, and you can't get a job as a cook unless you are a cook. Like you have the title of cook. So you have the cook skill. You can't become a blacksmith unless you have that. You can't do anything. You can't be a warrior. Like, how can you hold a weapon unless you're a warrior? Even though all you have to do is pick up the knife and there you go. And she goes in and she's like, she knows how to cook because she's cooked for herself for years. And she's just like, oh, you need some help? I need some money. You want me to help? They're like, oh, yeah, sure. What level cook are you? It's like, what? No idea that this is a thing. And they're like, oh, you don't have it? Then I can't hire you. Like, they won't even let her try to cook and show her skills because she doesn't have that title.
Anyone should know Cook 2, it's just a useful skill.
It's very interesting.
Kind of sounds like this game.
Mm-hmm. I think it was inspired by this type of thing.
Bree.
What?
You should check on Molly.
I was gonna go. I'm sad. Nope.
Boy.
Have fun!
I have seen Idiocracy, Bree has not. She has to.
Yeah, no, that's on a list of movies.
Oh, it's Garuda!
What?
This is Garuda.
Which is?
It's usually a summon.
Is it usually a bird?
A bird creature, yeah.
It's becoming a documentary. Thanks, man.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, it's almost dead! Let's see what else we can do. In 16, Garuda was the green winged creature that the one girl turned into. In 16, the Garuda was the green winged creature that the one girl turned into. How did that happen? I had two people use their mist abilities at the same time. Dead. Love being overpowered.
I thought that I could watch you die a few times. But no.
So, apparently when you use your mist ability, it like can combo with other people's mist ability.
Uh-oh.
The ancient device stirs. An ancient evil awakens. Many things. That's the joke.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Sappy.
You can get free charges too on that gauge that pops up. Oh, cool.
Be careful where you walk. Dumbass is putting her food everywhere.
Okay. So, she just said Ordalia. That's a Final Fantasy Tactics term. I could fall for Balthier. It's definitely one of my favorites now. Excuse me. Kingdom east of Ivalice in Final Fantasy Tactics. Player never actually sets foot in this location. Interesting. Just a tiny little bit of connective tissue. Let's touch the crystal. Good, Bella. Touch the device. My finger is on the button. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off you're whisked to you know not where. Finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate now? Oh good, thank you. Okay. I'm assuming those will pop up as we go. Oh, what are you? Oh no! Is this a fucking wall? Oh, not a fucking wall! I hate walls.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Oh no, it has Doom.
How about some of this?
Oh, I can keep doing it too. Okay. Oh, that didn't do much. Okay. Demon wall. Demon wall. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Oh god, we're mostly blind. Alright, so we gotta make some decisions. Wait, what? The void? What just happened? Bosh. Gosh. Option run? Okay, we do. Okay. What?
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
2 demon walls? Oh my god. Can I remove Doom, or is this just... Doom, 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 Doom. Nope. Alright. Oh boy. Vossler. Aim magic, oh boy. Oh, he's in the X zone. Okay, cool. Can't revive him. Oh man. I handled that a lot better than the other one. Unless the other one was just harder. Vaughn is gone. Yeah, Gerudo is super easy, especially when they were telling me that they were going to be invincible. Wait. How do I get Vaughn back? Crystal? Oh. Well, Fran is gonna go away too. The escape wall is easier. Interesting. PS2 version, that was a good steal, I think. Ah, man. I was trying to... I think I tried to steal against the first one. Or I thought about it, and I was like, no, man, I gotta keep attacking. Can I fight the other one still? Or is it gone? It's there. We should try it. She's asleep. Fran is asleep. Wake her up. Nope. We got it. I wonder what the trick there is. Oh well. Yeah, Vaughn is just permanently silenced. Oh, we're gonna be in here a while. Oh my god! This game is huge. This was a PS2 game?
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Somewhere. Oh boy. Yes. Oh god, what is that? You know, I can kind of maybe see where people were really off put going from 12 to 13, because there's just a lot of places to go here. Huge, sprawling dungeons. Although they're not exactly. This isn't exactly the most stimulating dungeon I've been in. Everything kind of looks samey. I played or looked into Lost Odyssey. Neither. I have heard the name many times before, but I don't think anyone suggested it to me. Or do I think I've seen anything that's really stood out to me to be like, hey, it's said to be the real 13. I know what you're talking about. I have heard of it. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I do think it's, like, on the list for me to check out. Touch the jewel. It was made by the FF creator after he left after 12 and made his own studio. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. I'm guessing this takes me back and I can come right back to. Okay. Was on 360 only and never been ported. It's a great game. Interesting. I guess I will I guess on top of everything, I'll also have to check that out just to compare. What does oil do? Does it make me like really vulnerable to fire? Well, that said, I still love 313 and still do. Oil burns. Yeah. Oil double fire, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Um. Oh man. This isn't as sprawling as I thought it was. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. So take a right.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, I missed the door. Okay. Alright. treasure. This is definitely a dungeon. Oh man. Let's get what we need and get out of here. Wait. So wait. I come out here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Did I miss something? Two sides to the place, yeah. I went on one side, and then I just did the other side, but there wasn't anything to do on this side. Unless I missed it. Which is entirely possible. Wait. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I think I missed what I was supposed to do. it just started moving on autopilot. So like the chances that I miss something on a wall or something like that are pretty high. Admittedly. No, you're fine. I appreciate that. At least words. At least we're getting extra levels here, I guess. And from here. Got a little turned around, but oh my god, I completely missed this. That's my bad. Oy. Oy vey. We have the work now. Can't remember, is there like a crystal up here? No, I don't think there is. But I think both of these areas now lead to the area I ultimately am supposed to be going to. Which is down here, right? No, wait. It's over here. Cutscene.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The Nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Like she's talking directly to me. You know what else is thick? Listen. My main introduction to this game was fucking Fran for years. In fact, I think there was a show on G4 that I think was just like clips from various games. And I think they had clips from Final Fantasy XII. And it was just like a compilation of cutscenes with Fran in it or something. Like shots of Fran. And then seeing pictures of her in gaming magazines when I was younger. Blood Sword. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the Blood Sword goes hard in some Final Fantasy games. Hella ass indeed. One hit sap. License needed Blood Sword. The show with Morgan Webb. Adam Sessler. Yeah, X-Play. There was another show that I'm talking about though. It was like they just had clips of games. It was really weird. It was also where I first saw like the Adam Sessler is an asshole though. It was where I first saw clips of Metal Gear Solid 3. Like they would often play the blooper reel from Metal Gear Solid 3. They tried bringing G4 back, didn't they? Yeah, and there was a bunch of problems with it, unfortunately. I would have loved to see it come back, but people say that it's connected to a lot of toxicity and old ways of thinking, so I don't know. Ooh, give me revive. I was gonna raise my stats again, but a lot of problematic people would attribute the fall of the new G4 to other things, but we don't really. I don't really attribute to. I don't really associate with those kinds of ways of thinking. MP after defeating a foe. Oh, we got things disconnecting again. My USB devices, I think, are maybe too close to each other, so they're just like disconnecting all the time now. It's really annoying. Fields. Ooh. I have not reached the Blood Sword yet. Interesting. I had a huge crush on Morgan Webb when I was a kid. She is very pretty. Let's see. think we all did. Fair. This guy looks, Tactics-esque. What's this guy's whole deal? Goliath. Wait a second. Goliath. I'm taking a pause. I've seen that name before. Goliath, your first Esper. Oh. Yeah, Belias is in Final Fantasy Tactics. Interesting. I've been playing for this long, I'm just getting to my first Esper. Oh, no. This game is very large. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Weird noises coming from downstairs. Okay. Also, Bella is crying. Okay. She's trying to get comfy on her heating pad and she's crying. Fewer required, but there are 13. Okay. Let's hit him with one even shares my name. Oh, cool.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
How long can I do this? Okay, alright. Wow. That was insane. How much did I do? What is that? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What is that? Okay. That's pretty good, I think. Oh, Firaja. Oh boy. Oh no. We gotta fix that. How many handkerchiefs we got? Oh, okay. I thought a bunch of people were like oiled up. Oiled up. Is this Traveler attack doing anything? I'm wondering. It is. took him down. After the end of the quickenings, you cast the major spells depending on the spells you cast. You can do large combos sometimes. Oh, was the Cataclysm me? Or was that him? Obtain the Esper Belias Vigigus.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
That was me? Okay. Alright. So I guess I did pretty good there. And in Final Fantasy Tactics, the Zodiac Stones were turning people into these Espers. I think. It's been a long time since I played Tactics, and I had to watch like 7 videos just to get the story down. Like I said, political intrigue and stuff like that kind of flies over my head. They're called Eidolons in Tactics, but is the same summons of Ivalice. Interesting. Oh no, I had the speed on for that. I didn't mean to. Man. I don't like having the speed on for the bosses. I feel like that kind of... I mean, do I have high speed? It's ×2. It's not too bad. Oh well. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a Klondike bar real quick. I have returned. I had to brave the depths of the Arctic.
It took so long that you guys didn't have to hear her dying.
Oh yeah, the dog's nails are done.
Are you done, Nat? You almost yeeted yourself out of existence again. Seriously, as soon as I adjusted her to put her down, she tried to jump off my chest to get away.
She's shaking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because she pulls so much, I had to grip her harder. And I think I'm messing with her arthritis.
Yeah.
So she's in more pain because she keeps trying to pull one, which makes me hold her tighter. But she can walk again. Look at that! You walking, dumb bitch.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, the gate might not be all the way on. Why was she jumping? I had to fight 3 polar bears for this Klondike bar. Alright. Well, yeah, I dropped my microphone. It was caught on my head.
It was caught on your head?
It was caught on my headstock.
Boom. Okay, dumb bitch is finished. I started the other thing. Cleaned up a little bit, set up for tomorrow. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
This 3 is in the office.
Give me the Klondike.
I got it. All fixed. Alright. Just wait.
Oh, did you mute them?
Mute them? Yeah.
Oh, that way they're not listening to you adjust.
Oh, no.
Oh,
They heard all that.
good. Great. Good job.
I thought you guys would want the authentic experience.
You're such an asshole. So she ran and stopped so abruptly she slid. Is what happened. And then she ran into there to get water. I'm so good. So glad you're not using Vaughn, whatever the fuck his name is.
Why?
Because seeing him and being used while he's silenced is pissing me off.
Nah, it's a mint Klondike.
Can I have a bite?
What the fuck?
I melted my ice cream.
You know how much I worked for this?
What do you mean?
Been in my pocket. Like the ones with caramel on them? Oh, I think I've had those.
Oh, that's one way to keep me away from it. So hard.
The Waystone bears a time-worn inscription. By this return ye to the Hall of the Destroyer. By other means return ye back to this place.
That was funny as shit.
What's wrong?
Can you clean the floor
Your
up for me?
Majesty, we must go.
Your sister made a mess. He sees it too?
You will be avenged.
You see him. Oh, that's so cool. Nope, Bella's still eating.
I can equip the Dawn Shard? Reduces MP to 0. Magic resist 20. I will consider it. What happens if I put it on him? Oh, wow. That's big. Good for tanking spells on someone that has no use for MP. Yeah, and I'm getting tired of seeing him purple. Tired of seeing Ron purple. But yeah. Screw it. Also, let's see. I need a new gambit for each person. License for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all the other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. What does that mean? Wait. What?
I thought she was still hungry, but the bitch laid down and Molly's eating all the food.
So can you dual class people? Is that what it's saying? Like you can start learning another class too? Second job? Oh my god. That's a lot of responsibility. 2 classes on each character. Some quickening is used, and summons unlock some nodes inaccessible on the license board. Let me see.
such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ashe to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ashe, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Cid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist is burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Basch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Got a surprise for you.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room to the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Neversite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying to
3
go
unit
good.
seal. Let me infect it.
Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
Mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that? I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ashe had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ashe then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Damn. I don't know how long I've been inaudible. My microphone, unfortunately, got disconnected at some point.
The whole.
Yeah,
So we're finally.
I guess so.
That seems kind of anticlimactic.
Holy shit, this is way more Star Wars than I thought it was. Holy shit.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
So, Vayne's the bad guy? I am so confused.
Vayne fucked up in the Empire's eyes. By having the whole fleet out, I guess.
I guess.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabu Dis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Why the fuck would he say that? That's her wedding ring. That is so cool.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
That was mean. That was
What
so
do you mean
cool.
something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it.
Oh, that was
Who's
so
it you,
cool.
Anfan? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Yeah, I kind of got that impression too.
I mean, I get that, but it's still cruel.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the range now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
and all of that. But did he have to be so mean?
Well, I had a lot of things to read.
Dumb bitch. What are you doing?
What's she doing?
Look what she's doing. It needs to be flat. Stop folding it. Stop being stupid. It's already done. It's nice and flat.
Awarded for casting magics over 200 times, earning the title of Spellslinger. She's shooting his shit.
She's shooting in between the things.
Awarded for felling over 500 foes, awarding the title of Blood Dancer.
What time is it then? Oh shit.
Summoning an Esper. It's summoning mode, where I'm introduced to the summoning character and the Esper. Operate by Gambit, and if certain conditions are met, may use Esper techniques to deal massive amounts of damage to foes. It is widely believed that Esper techniques are especially effective at attracting the attention of foes. Using Quickening initiates Quickening mode, during which time you can press the button shown on the screen to use other Quickenings or refill missed charges. Nice. Oh boy. All right. Ivalice, the region consisting of the three continents of Valendia, Ordalia, and Kurwan, blessed throughout with verdant natural landscapes and climatic conditions supporting a great variety of life. Regional climate trends are thought to be determined largely by the density of mist present in the air, though this correlation is as yet not well understood. Many humanoids call Ivalice home, each belonging to a distinct cultural sphere. By far the most prevalent of these are the Humes, and it is around their civilization that affairs throughout the rest of the world revolve. Ordalia. Continent on the western edge of Ivalice, the vast plains in the interior are home to the great Rosarian Empire. To the east of Rosaria, the land is arid and largely desert. The Galtaean Peninsula on the eastern portion of the continent is a crossroads connecting to Valendia and Kurwan both, and a strategic prize sought by Empire and Kingdom alike. Though Dalmasca controlled the peninsula for the last several hundred years, it was lost to the Arcadian Empire in an invasion 2 years past. Marks, beasts, scourge of the common peoples of Ivalice, foul creatures who take the greatest relish from inflicting the most gratuitous harm. Of these, the worst are identified as a public menace and made marks, for the slaying of which a bounty is offered. Most mark hunting petitions come from commoners or local officials, though kingdoms have been known to issue requests for the slaying of particularly malevolent menaces. Mark hunters range from professional hunters to casual adventurers. The unwary be warned, though mark hunting is imagined by some to be a short road to fame and fortune, it is oftentimes found to be a short road to an early grave. Mist, naturally occurring energy found in almost all regions of the world, affecting all living things, the climate, and even the land itself. Magic is but one of the diverse methods of harnessing the power of mist. the most common being via its controlled release from magicite, an ore known to hold high concentrations of condensed mist within its crystalline structure. For larger effects, a greater amount of mist is required, making particularly rich magicite a valuable commodity. There are marked regional differences in the amount of mist contained in the atmosphere and soil. While typically invisible to the naked eye, high densities of mist will occasionally manifest in very visible phenomena. The highest concentrations of mist can even do damage, leading to over-rapid changes in the environment and violent behavior among animals and those more sensitive to the mist's effects. Skull Defender. Rumor has it that the island nations to the west lack the iron to make decent quality fishing goods. Apparently they use one grade of iron for the weapons they export and a cheaper grade for the goods they use in their everyday lives. Seems to me they could lower the quality of their iron swords and solve the problem, but I think they have too much pride for that. Tornamud, swordsman. A curiously Alvaroon. A curiously sentient plant-like creature favoring warm climes, both tropical and arid. The horns on their heads are used for cracking rock salt, from which they draw the salinity that sustains their life. The vines spreading like a mask from their necks have led to the classification of these creatures as a subvariety of Mandragora. Apparently, however, the distinctive viney ruff is a source of much frustration to the creatures, and they can often be seen clawing at them, looking much like irritated pets clawing at a leash. Ogiriensa Sandsea. A desert region in the west of the Yagdyensa, most of it covered in fine-grained sand that ebbs and flows like water, compared from antiquity to a sea. Abandoned drilling rigs can be found here and there, dotted about the ever-shifting terrain. In the past, the Rosarian Empire sought to draw rich oils from the ground here, but relentless attacks from the Urutanyensa, who consider the sand sea to be solely theirs, drove them away. Men are now a rare sight inside the desert borders. Easily identified by its band of colored plumage, which rivals even that of the most exotic jungle fowl, this creature makes its home in the sun-baked desert climes of Ivalice. Adventurers be warned, its carefully colorful appearance belies a violent nature, and its beak is as sharp as the weapon after which it is named. Generally, feeding upon smaller creatures, they have also been known to gather in packs for the hunting of larger prey. Let the egg sing of miracles, let it sing for the children, so pleads Kiris Andi in her latest song of succor for the orphans of war. Since ancient times, rainbow eggs have been prized as a miracle food, a rich source of nutrition in a small, easily portable package. Recently, however, the egg's rich taste has attracted the appetites of the wealthy. The concomitant rise in price, lifting this amazing food out of the reach of those who need it most. Yensa. Being a great sandfish, living in the sand sea of the Yagdyensa that when full-grown becomes a bull yensa. Though commonly found moving through the sands, they do occasionally surface. Their outside being covered in a sheath of bony scales, from beneath which is secreted a viscous slime having the likeness of a membrane, this being to repel the intrusion of sand. The Urutanyensa have learned the art of harnessing these beasts as an excellent means of travel across the trackless sand sea. Hear ye, the Iron Stomach, a guild of tasters known for its lust to discover new edibles at any cost, has discovered yet another delicacy. Known as the Yensa fin, it's not only delicious, but reasonably priced to boot. The response from housekeepers has been universally positive. One such convert recommends a soup broth for bringing out the fin's full flavor. A book of recipes is in the works. Wyvern. This strain of dragon possesses both the sharpened talons of a tyrant worm and the wings of a wyvern, the latter having been traded for 4 limbs at some point in the creature's eons-long development. Particularly fond of the flesh of the Donbania fish, they wheel through the upper air, searching with keen eye for their next meal. Of the same strain, the more aged individuals are called Bell Wyvern, thought to be emissaries of the war gods for their effect on warriors in the field, who are inspired to great acts of foolhardy courage and bravery by the merest sight of these mighty creatures in motion. Seeker, being a sort of stealing, its body cloaked in fine white fur. This wing, covered as it is in snow-white fur, is the most exceptionally beautiful stealing artifact. Should the fur be rich and even in its length and set, the wing becomes even more beautiful, a perfect work of art. To the trained eye of the collector, its value is beyond question. That is why I seek out these bat wings and store them reverently as another might hoard precious jewels. The Age of King Wraithwall. Many were the countries and kingdoms dotting Ivalice, and many were the wars waged in this time. Legend says that Wraithwall, a noble from a small country in Valendia, was granted a sword and magicite from the gods, and with these artifacts a mission, to unify the land. His strategic genius and deep empathy with his people were evident in his rule of Valendia, and from there he went on to take control of the remaining 2 continents. Soon all Ivalice belonged to the Galtean Alliance, and a golden age had begun. Now king of all he surveyed, Wraithwall's was a benevolent and just reign, guiding the Alliance for near half a century. After his death, the Alliance held firm and knew peace and prosperity for 400 years until its dissolution with the passing of the last of Wraithwall's direct descendants. And whose souls have been wrenched from the flesh and made to march to another's tune are called lost souls. Sightings of these poor creatures serving as guards for ancient ruins or graves are common. In modern times, even those with power and title are prevented from performing the rituals of extraction necessary to fashion these monstrosities, hopefully ensuring that none shall ever more be made. To release their souls from bondage, no other means is known save to pulverize their bones and return them to the earth. Lesser Chimera. In times now ancient, mages worked magics upon captured cockatrices to effect the eldritch creation of these twisted beings. They are possessed of a singularly wicked intellect, which they use to its full extent for the infliction of pain upon their enemies. Their wings shine as the rainbow, each bearing a blazing red eye, marking that shifts from side to side as they move. These being used to discourage foes larger than they, and for purposes of attracting a mate during the mating season. Yacht. Regions of mist-laden winds and magicite-rich soil precluding the proper operation of skystone. Shifts in weather have been known to make Yagd where once there was none, though the reverse has never been recorded by the chroniclers of such things. As airships cannot operate in Yagd, no such region is under the control of a major country, making the Yagds lawless, perilous places. Stop reading these after the zombie mage. My jaw is getting a little tired. Behold the fate of the sorcerer who seeks to satisfy his dark intellectual curiosity by means of the abnormal extension of his natural lifespan. Alas, though all manner of precaution be taken, he cannot stop the wearying, gradual decay of the flesh. Yet what other means hath he to know the mysteries of this world? How many have walked his grim path? We shall never know, for they guard their secrets fiercely with tooth and nail to their graves and beyond. Eltap rumors. When we think of travelers, we think perhaps of people without ties to any place or thing. But this is not so. Take, for instance, clothing. The longer the journey one intends to make, the more important the clothes you must pack. Of the many choices available, travelers' vestments are held in highest esteem. Made of braid wool and tanned hides, purchase one of these and you've bought yourself a lightweight garment that feels great against the skin, with little or no chafing. Congo. More for apprentice. That being said, we have people to talk to. The guards were running about like mad the other day. Heard a rumor that it had something to do with the sinking of the Imperial fleet. I haven't heard a word since. What do you suppose happened?
The fleet. What could possibly have happened?
I couldn't help it over here. You leaving to find the Gareth? Well, I happen to know the way. You first need to pass through Giza Plains. From Giza, continue south and you should come to the Gareth village. Whatever your errand there, good luck. The other day I tripped and bumped into an Imperial. Normally I count myself lucky to get away with a harsh scolding. But he didn't even stop to look at me. Just ran off like nothing had happened. Wonder what was going on to make him act like that. Rains have come to Giza. You'd be surprised how the land changes if you aren't expecting it. The boss has me mapping the place out. Anything useful? Well, the most important thing I found out is that the rains opened a passage leading to Osmone Plain. Hey there, hear about any juicy marks, boy? Looking for the parts what you need to make serpent wine. Don't want to be beaten to the punch, least of all by the likes of you. Bane was scheduled to make an inspection of the bazaar, but it was cancelled for some reason. Wonder what could have happened. I thought about stocking wares from the village on Giza Plains, but then I heard it was the rains. Not a soul to be found there. Bazaar is one of the few places in Rabanastre where people can go to let off steam. I can almost forget the constant watch we're under. Almost. Let's see. Oh, you have nothing for me. Have you made it to a shop to look at the bazaar goods yet? Oh, yeah. Nana cheese, Nana cheese. Interest you in a wheel, my boy? I set off for the Gareth village to see about stocking some of their wares, but I got lost in the way and barely made it back. I'm fairly sure I had the right directions, south through the Giza Plains and southwest across Osmone Plain, but I didn't get very far. Wait a second, I think I unlocked green magic for somebody. Here we go. Frontier's in the foulest of moods. Moogle this and sluice gate key that. He's going at it something fierce. Oh, the Viera over here. Selling specific items unlocks items in the bazaar. The thing is knowing the recipes. I have heard and experienced that. It is good to see you again. I have had so little opportunity to speak with Humes. My people keep to themselves. The number of visitors to our village could be counted out on a single hand. So did I long to come to a great city such as Rabanastre, That wish has now come true, but this is not how I had hoped it would be. I knew my choice would bring hardship, yet... Suppose few things go as we originally planned them. That is why we must each struggle through life. I too will struggle toward my goal.
Okay, I have a critique of her outfit.
What?
They're just stickers. How is that comfortable? You're sweating. I know you are. How is it staying on? It's literally just 2 cups over her tits and 2 stickers above her tits. That's it. There is nothing keeping them on. I understand how that's... Nope. Okay.
I left the wood to learn the ways of the world beyond, but nothing here is as it seems. Perhaps I will begin to understand in time. Hopes and dreams. Yes, hopes and dreams. I said hopes and dreams.
Yeah! Pretty much.
Of the Muggles in this game, they're quite cute. Yes, I do like the design. Thanks to the work I found in the palace, I can afford to feed my younger brothers, and I even have a few gil left over for myself. It looked a little weird in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but the design put in 3D is nice. You defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall. So you now command an Esper. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now to write, of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. The Imperials do their part to hunt down monsters, but they're too short-handed to handle them all. The clans hunt what falls through the cracks, what we call marks. The Empire sanctions the clans since we all work towards the same goal. So you can hunt marks without worrying you're doing something you shouldn't be. Yeah, can I... I'm interested. Oh. Well, I can't explore it yet. Like more power. Got you. It's
The
not...
girls are sleeping.
Yeah.
Molly did a good job cleaning up after Bella, though. There's only 2 pieces of food on the floor.
Went off the Giza Plains looking for work, but it turns out it was the rains. Went all that way and didn't see a soul. The other day I saw a bright flash in the sky off to the west, and a few hours later some wounded Imperials were brought into town. Wonder what happened out there. Apparently Vane's been summoned back to Arcades. I'm sure it will only be temporary though. If not, what reason have I to remain in Rabanastre? Oh, I do hope he comes back soon. City prospects have taken a real turn for the better since Vane became consul. I really underestimated that man. Had no idea Penelo had been kidnapped, and to think you were off rescuing her. Knew we could always count on you, Van. Mom. I know that look. Rex used to have that same determined fire in his eyes. Whatever you may be thinking, don't do anything stupid, okay, Vaughn? You owe it to your brother. Most important thing in a fight. There.
I think you were right about this thing, though.
What's that?
Babe, this. Because there's two.
The scratches? They did it. Yeah.
Yep.
A while back, there was a rumor kicking around that Bosch was alive and in Brugerba. Turned out to be lies, of course. Who'd start a rumor like that?
Talking to him.
Have you heard? They say Vane's being called back to Arcades. They may already have left. Do you suppose he's in some kind of trouble? Miguel is back to his old jolly self again, though he seems a bit wistful, I suppose is the word, like a father whose children have flown the nest. The other day I saw some wounded Imperials being carried through here. They haven't said what it was all about, but there are rumors aplenty. It rains in Giza again, but not to worry, the dry will be back soon enough. Okay. Looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Take the Amal challenge. Ooh, we got some good stuff here. But I need more money. Couldn't have been more than a few days ago now. I was out surveying the borderlands when I caught sight of something that chilled my blood. My commander said to pay it no mind, but I can't stop thinking about it. Something has to be done of that much, I'm sure. No, Penelo, you're alright. Do you have the slightest idea how worried I've been? But don't tell me you're off running about with those sky pirates too. Vaughn I can understand, but you, Penelo? Well, I suppose it's not all bad. The two of you are finally growing up, making decisions for yourself.
Was that you?
What now?
What was that sound?
Oh. I was pulling this.
So yes, it was you, okay.
Okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. Do as you feel you must. Whatever trouble you might get yourselves into will only make you stronger, I'm sure. Yes, yes. When you want to come back, you've only... No, you go about your adventures until you decide for yourselves it's time. And until then, don't worry yourselves about the shop or any of your friends. Just leave all that to Miguel, you hear? Now that that's decided, we should get down to business. If you'll be traveling, you'll be needing sundries, yes? Well, sundries we have. Molly? Did I wake you up? Making trouble with the Imperials, sneaking into the sewers. Never know which way the wind blows with you, my boy. Now you're traveling the world. Won't try to stop you, though. Just you be sure to look after Penelo while you're at it, eh?
Can you stop going by the wires? Yes. Yeah, I hit your butt. I got your butt. She's so confused on why I smacked her in the butt.
South of Giza Plains, that's the northern tip of Kirwan. You'll find races you've never even seen in Dalmasca down that way. When I was growing up, I heard all manner of stories about the great Hume King Wraithwall. They lost contact with the Imperial fleet out west of Rabanastre. They wouldn't have flown into Yagda, would they? That would be suicide. Relations between Arcadia and Rosaria haven't been good. The Rosarians couldn't have been glad to see Rabanastre fall to Arcadia. Strange man that came through here. You know, the one with the scar on his forehead and that ratty beard? Wonder what became of him. Saw a squad of guards heading in through the south gate. Soaked to the skin they were. Must be the rains down in Giza. Oh shit. It's been a long time, huh? It's me, Jin, from Giza Plains, remember? It's the rains now, so we've all left the village. Not a soul left there. Thought I saw some people coming up from Osmo Plain when we was leaving. Wonder if they know the village is empty. What, Vane's going back to Arcadia? Shock said I never got to run into him even once. Heard there was some sick people at the village in the Ester Sand. Can't even leave their homes. Wish I could do something to help. Wonder if there's any truth to the rumor that Vane's going back to Arcadia. The rain's down in Giza again. How can I tell? By the puddles the travelers have. All those roly-polies down in Giza Plains disappear when the rains come. The people? Yeah, they leave too. A great sandstorm in the northern part of the Wester Sand. The winds are so strong you can't even stand, much less walk. Let me check if she did anything. You can scarcely see for all the sand, but you can hear. There's a terrible cry riding on that wind. Best to keep well away, if you ask me. Nothing? Man, I am getting very sleepy. Might not be long for the stream. Sometimes I wish I could just ride off in a chocobo and never come back. Too bad the poor things tire so easily, eh? The Dalmasca Wester Sand can be harsh, boy. Get a good sandstorm where it's stirred up and you can't hardly see your hand in front of your face. Desert to the east, desert to the west. I've heard of people traveling many days before realizing they'd set out in the wrong direction. I use the aerodrome as a marker. If I see that, I know I'm at Westgate. Ah, I've been waiting for some time. You see, I'm in need of assistance. Please, hear my words. I've been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Dalmasca Wester Sand, but the storms' violence makes such study impossible. There's a place in the desert at the end of a long trail that winds to the north. Perhaps you know it. That is the site of my study. But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help. Thank you, my friend. I have made no progress on my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There's one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop of the fountain in the plaza. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'll be waiting to hear what you find. Okay. What do I know about the storm in the Wester Sand? Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember. You should go talk to my friend Northen, over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We're always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. hide away in that sandstorm for hours at a time, but I don't remember how we got through. Hi, Molly. Did he speak with you? Good, good. Don't let me interrupt your search. Maybe. Do I care enough? Right down here. Mister, you want to hear about the history of Ravenaster? Did I hear this already? You ever heard of King Wraithwall? He's an ancestor from the Dalmasca family from a long, long time ago. He was a leader of unrivaled wisdom and a warrior of peerless fortitude. At least that's what my folks told me. They say he even had a powerful Gigas that had to do whatever he said, and that the Gigas still guards his tomb to this day. I don't know if that part about the Gigas is true or not, but it was something mighty strong anyways. He's back. Hey Vaughn, I heard you were the one who saved Penella from that lousy bunch of Bonga. What?
Huh?
That was quick. Okay. You've really come a long way from hunting rats down the sewers. Nice work. I'm all for the Moogling, don't misunderstand me, but sometimes I wonder, what's in it for them? Moogles. For teleporting us around the town.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Alright, you went here. Okay. So... next is Lowtown, I suppose. Yeah, some of the places she's been, I'm a little surprised. She made it to the Salika Wood the other day. Said there were Moogles there. Huh. It's like most good amount of these are not changed. Yeah, I do think. Well, let's go see old Dallin. Ew. Here we have a shortcut straight to Dallin. Something's happened in the west. Dallin's been behaving oddly ever since. The Gareth? Let me think. Yes, I've seen the Gareth here in Rabanastre, though it was long ago. I can't remember when the last time was. They live in the southwest of Osmone Plains, south of Giza. Ever hear the Gareth? I heard that after they're born, they put on a mask and they don't never take it off till they die. Wonder what they do if they get an itch. Man. So, do you think I'm gonna start winding down because I'm really tired, unfortunately. Only got about 5 hours on this last day, but what I do want to do is I want to see the Giza Plains before I stop, because I'm hearing a lot about these rains. Ooh, you can even see it from here. Let's get a nice little preview for next time. Oh, I was expecting a little scene. Oh, it's all green. Oh, I like that. Very pretty. Good stream, man. Good night. It was fun. Thank you. Gonna replay it FF12 after this with some mods. Nice. What kind of mods are you looking at? I don't know much about the mod scene for this game. This kind of reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. I played a little bit of Blue Burst back in the day, like a really, really tiny little bit. My friends were getting into it and they weren't very nice. Some utility mods mostly, but there are some visual mods too. Okay. Music in Phantasy Star Online is very good. Blue Burst. Alright, but yeah, like I've said, this is the last of Final Fantasy XII for a while. 2 weeks to be exact. We will be back in 2 weeks to be playing well, actually a couple less days next vacation. because of certain plans that are happening. But lots of hours. We're gonna get this game finished off for sure. And probably do a marathon of whatever game I'm playing at the time after that. Unless we have enough time for Tactics A2. If we do, then we'll do it. Then if we don't, then it'll be whatever game I'm playing. But tomorrow we have Sonic Advance 2. Monday, I'm going back to my horror game marathon, starting off with some short games. The very first game I'm starting with is a game I'm not even sure if it's a horror game. Don't tell me if you know. It's called Frog Fractions. Someone I watched on YouTube, he started it, and I was like, what the hell is this game? I opened the video, he said, this game is not what it seems. And I'm like, okay, bet. I closed the video and I added it to my horror game list. Because that's usually what it means. That's... What did I say? Tuesday? Yeah. Wednesday is Drakengard 3. And I think Thursday is more Sonic. Alright, but I will have the schedule up on Twitch all modified. It's mostly done. I just have to fix up Sunday. Today's Sunday. Yeah, I have to fix up Sunday on the schedule. But yeah, I can't wait to get back to this and continue. I think that was a good spot to leave it off on, actually. Really pivotal part of the game, you know, it's reached a climax, kind of. Alright, I'm going to stop talking, and I'm going to start sleeping. Yes. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. It was good talking to you. I hope to see you again soon, even if it is in 2 weeks when I'm back to this game. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.